the environment we are requires that we must understand. Please, can we all be on our feet? Please, let's be on our feet. Thank you very much. And at the count of 3, we'll take it aloud. All right. 1, 2, 3, go. O God of our creation, granting our one request, inspire us to build a nation where no man will rest, and so we put in prayer next year. Amen. Thank you very much. Can we please put our hands together for ourselves? One more time on behalf of the International President, Mrs. Pamela Ndimande, in Pennsylvania, United States, represented by the global representative, Professor Adebayo Paul Adejola, and the entire team who welcome us to day 3 of our masterclass in cybersecurity, digital tools, and smart tasks, which we also culminate today into the induction ceremonies. By my own timing, it's just a little after 9. Online participants, welcome you as well. Thank you very much. You have been wonderful. You have kept pace with us since Wednesday when the program itself commenced. So at this point, I want to give another 15 or 20 minutes thereabout for a few of our distinguished colleagues who are yet to take the induction, the refresher course, beg your pardon, the refresher course. Because of the critical nature of what it serves, we'll give that 20 minutes. In the meantime, if you have taken it, you don't have to take it again. But we can use the opportunity to do the final networking, get somebody's name, in addition to the ones we have gotten, get somebody's address, the details, and let the family network we have put over the last few days continue. So, but around 9:20, we'll go into a series of few things by way of announcements. First, quite a number of us have been hearing the course of our conversation. We mentioned CID casually. So there's going to be a very brief presentation to tell us about CID, after which this is mainly for the new inductees now, our fellows and associates. We also have a few minutes presentation about ACCSA Global. And then that will also culminate in enlightening us of our upcoming programs. All of these will be crammed together. But on or before 10 a.m., we will go straight into the final papers, the final presentation, after which we'll go straight to the induction ceremonies. Once again, we are welcome and we sincerely appreciate every one of us. Thank you for coming. So the next few minutes is for 2 things. Quiet networking, the one that will not be too much of distraction to us, and at the same time, thinking of the aptitude test or the refresher course, if you like, for those who are yet to take that. Thank you very much. And once again, yet again, we are most welcome. Masterclass, can you take a moment to enlighten our experts again, because yet again on the little processes that will be involved in taking online again, I'm trying several things together. I will report the announcement, but for you are asking about the investment forum. Let me see that once we finish everything, because all of the control were through. Again, I'll report this announcement, but sometimes later we'll all go down. There's a beautiful place that this facility has for us to take our general group photograph, apart from the individual ones when we are receiving our certificates and the place for the fellows. But after that group photograph, all of those who are interested will be expected to come back here for another 15 or 20 minutes, what we call investment forum. Somebody is available to address those who might be interested. I'm sure you recall that in one of the presentations Professor Paul was giving to us, he did mention about a particular investment platform, Accsa. The only thing I'll say to this is that I think everyone should take interest in that. I won't say more than that. Just do a background check, Google what Accsa is, and you really know one of those very genuine international ones. So I think a lot more information in that investment forum about Accsa Master and a few other investment opportunities. Just to let us know again that TCSC Global is not all about Masterclass and the rest of them. We try to open the eyes of members to areas of investment and where their resources can also work for them. Thank you very much. I will reinforce this particular announcement much later when we are teaching us some other information. Thank you very much. Please, you can go ahead with the pressure course. And webmaster, when you are done, please you also enlighten us. Thank you. Once again, good morning, distinguished professional. I'll be walking us through the refresher course test course this morning. For those of us who have not taken it, it's you go to the website, that's accsaglobal.org, then you click on membership. So I think there won't be time for practice test questions now. So under membership, sorry, the internet is just under membership, for those of you who are there already, under membership, you will see refresher content. All you need to do is to provide your details, especially your names as you want on the details. Then you click on start and the person proceed immediately. Right, it will be online. Different thoughts. So this would maybe. Sorry about the network. For those of you who have written the test already, you don't need to take the test again. For those who have not written, it's ECCSC Global website. Then you go under membership, but under membership, you see the pressure cost test. You select that if your own page is already loaded. Okay. Eventually, you have the page loaded. So all you need to do is to go write the name. In this case, I'm providing my name, Manuel Simon. Then I'll scroll down to email, provide my email as well. Then the phone number, you just enter some characters, phone numbers. And specify the status. That has to do with whether you applied for associate or fellow. So in this case, I will select fellow. After that, you click start quiz. That will take you straight to the exam. You can go back and forth depending on whether you have answers at the moment or not. You can always review your answers before you submit finally. But once it's submitted, you will send the test result to us and email you the result as well. That's all. Thank you very much. Yes,
But not at anybody ourselves. Which is put on all this and the moon. They don't spoil your mind, they don't spoil it, you don't know this. The entire thing that the flight and it was expensive. I want anything me my family to enjoy it. I want anybody to enjoy it. That's one of the things we already did for you. I'm gonna, I don't forget about it.
I got that now.
Mm-hmm.
In some places.
In some part of it. What do the people that understand is
That's another additional.
it's to have for them at least some of them should think on that level. I don't really understand it from me. So, okay, what is this and what's in this like? What's in this like? Everybody try to do. Not by you eating some people sweat. When you expect you should be alright. People are not. Like before,
to really be to be a member of CID. We have a motto in CID, and we pride ourselves in things that will help you transform your ideas, business ideas, into practical reality. I think sometime last year, either March or July, in collaboration with ACCSA Global, we had a masterclass on preparing for retirement and financial planning. As a civil servant, or even if you work in the private sector, every organization has their exit date policy. So in the core civil service, you retire either after 35 years of service or you attain the age of 60. So let's say, for instance, someone gets into the civil service at 25. When does that person retire? So that means for that person, both 35 years of service and the age of 60 will be at the same, almost the same time. So there is no excuse to say, oh, I want to start planning for retirement just 1 year to retirement. Your plan for retirement should start from the day you get into service, so you get the employment. I also understand that Prof has also told us one or two things about Accsa, that their representative will be here much later. So the money you make, truthfully, in Nigeria, the salary is not always enough. You agree with me? In fact, before the salary comes, there's a long list. Nuclear family members, extended family members, various religious affiliations. So we are being dragged here and there to drop something. So what we do in CIB is to help you, nurture your business ideas. And there are businesses you can go into that, you do not have to break the bank to start that. So we are certified Institute of Business Entrepreneurs, and like I said, we provide opportunities for government agencies, executive officers in both the public and the private sector to integrate theory in practice. So then we empower members to become certified and become celebrated entrepreneurs who will not only add to global income as practitioners, but also earn global recognition. So we help you build your business, we help you nurture your business, so that whilst you are still receiving salaries, you can also have businesses that will be working for you or generating income, so that you don't have to wait for pension. We know in Nigeria, there's I think there's a process going on right now for those that have been in service before 2004, when the Pension Reform Act was enacted. Now people are being called back to go to their various PSAs for documentation and all, so that at retirement they can get what we call bonds. Then in recent time, the federal government has been introduced the gratuity stuff and everything. But the truth is, at the end of the day, when you put all these things together, most of the time it's still not enough. Even after retirement, for some PFAs, it takes about a year after before the people start getting their pension. So do you have to wait for 1 year before you live your life? And unfortunately, you see some people even after retirement, you begin to wonder, this man just left 3 months ago. Why is he looking so haggard and battered? Yes. You see that some fall sick and few months after they are gone. People should not serve the nation or whichever organization for 35 years. 35 years, I'm stressing that. At the end of the day, they don't have so much. So we help you to we work with you to build your businesses, teach you how you can make extra legit income. I'm stressing legit now, so that even before you retire, while you're still young. Right now, some of us have access to travel abroad because our organizations are sponsoring us. You should be able to at least, if not go beyond that lifestyle, maintain your current lifestyle even after retirement. Okay, I'm trying to move faster. So what are the benefits of CID membership? You have access to quality education and training, expert guidance, networking opportunities. Last year, even culminating into this year, we have a partnership with the National University Commission, and we've had trainings in the UK, Singapore, France. Earlier this year, Egypt. There's another batch for Egypt. I think UK we did about 5 streams, and the one in Singapore we have the executive secretary of the National University Commission himself in attendance with a representative of the Minister of Education. So aside the NUC, we have various organizations. Recently, we have customized trainings for NPA. So if you are here and you have that access or leverage in the organization, we can partner with you to give you what we call our customized trainings or workshops anywhere in the world, apart from Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan, or Israel. So when I say anywhere in the world, I have to clarify. Okay, so then you have access to resources and on learning. Like tomorrow, okay, I think I'll share the link with the secretariat and they'll drop on the platform. We're having what we call a bi-monthly webinar series. It's absolutely free from 6 p.m. Nigerian time. So usually it happens the last Saturday of the month. But because last Saturday of the month when we are having, so it happens once in 2 months. So the last time we had it was May. We're supposed to have last Saturday, but there were other programs. So we're having that next series tomorrow by 6 p.m. So we share it. So we teach you how you can, make more income and also give visibility to your business. Some people have good businesses, but the visibility is the issue. People don't know what to do. People don't know your business. So how would they get to patronize you if they don't get to know what you do? All right. So we do business incubation and acceleration, access to funding. We don't provide the funds, but we can link you up with organizations or government agencies that can provide funds. We know SMIDAN, then there's NESAL. NESAL is like the microfinance bank of CBN. So they also give grants and loans to small and medium businesses. So then there's credibility and recognition. All right, specialized workshops, I've mentioned that, access to alumni network, global perspective, continuous learning, recognition, and awards. Prof would always say that your network is your net worth. I said I do it. Your network is your net worth. So you never can tell. The person sitting right next to you might be carrying the golden coin. So that person might be the fish carrying the golden coin that you need. So ensure you exchange contact. So we have a platform where our members network, share other information that can be beneficiary to one another. A second, please. Let me drink water. Thank you. All right, so we have various classes of enrollment. Who are those people that can be members? I mentioned earlier, regardless of your professional background, you can be a member. We have student membership, associates, and fellowships. All right, so for the purpose of this masterclass only, okay, we give a discount for those who attend the masterclass. For fellowship, fee is $500. But for the purpose of this masterclass, and because we're interested global, so those that will subscribe to membership as fellows, they are going to pay a whooping discounted fee of 200,000 naira. I was thinking you clap now. You can do the quick math. $500 convert that to naira. At 1.5 at least, that's about how much? Almost 650. Am I correct? Now we are giving you 200,000. So you are getting a discount of 450,000 naira. So I want you to clap for us again. All right, so for those who would want to subscribe, I think by now, if you check the platform, the secretariat would have dropped the link to the membership platform, and it's a seamless one, so you just subscribe. Okay, so additional focus, we design various programs, so we may not necessarily just say, okay, this is what we want to give to you. You can tell us what you want us to do for you, develop the proposal, bring it to your organization or even to your business, and we work hand in hand with you. Okay. All right. I've mentioned direct membership, fellow associate students, and undergraduate. Early last month, together with the Africa ACCSA Global, we were at Nnamdi Azikiwe University to sensitize the students. So we are doing what I think I can and Anand do that as well. What they call catch them learn. So now we are visiting universities to sensitize students on how they can even start their own business while still in school, so that we don't have to keep disturbing their money for their monthly allowance. While they are in school, they can be sending some stipends back home to their parents. Okay, so why should you be a part of CIB? Don't eat all the seeds you possess. Come and learn how to plant and replant. I'm a Christian, and the Bible says that we give seed to the sower and bread to the eater. So every money, every income that comes into your hands is not for you to chop everything. They will say we should not eat with our 10 fingers. So in that income, in that maybe free loan, allowance, extra code, or anything that you are giving from your office, there is a seed for you to plant, and there's the bread for you to blow or spend. So when you have the opportunity to go on foreign training, don't use all your extra code to do shopping. Madam understand when you come back. Yes, we women will like it when your travels. Let me come back with some goodies. But that extra change can also be invested so that it will generate money for you. So I'll close by saying that from now, let your money work for you. So that when you live long, full old age, what you're leaving behind will be asset and legacy for your children and not liability. So thank you very much. So please check the platform. The membership link should be there by now. And enjoy our whooping discount of 200,000 naira. Thank you. Yeah, the fee is 200,000 naira, but the discount is 450,000 naira. Thank you very much.
All right, then we can give her another big round of applause. Thank you very much, Mrs. Famuyiwa, our African rep for CIBE, for that presentation. All right, distinguished participants, just before the other final paper I mentioned, and I can assure you that our erudite prof, Professor Adebayo Paul Adejola, is also fully on standby for that paper. There are two quick presentations I will quickly bring to our attention. Not just those of us
Looking at this glass,
but also for our online.
Are you shouting?
I'm not connected yet.
Okay. Yeah, sit down.
Most of the entire connect.
All right, so quickly let's talk about this. I know that our regular members already know what this is what it's all about, but it would be good to at least bring in some of our new professional colleagues to get to understand. And I will try to be brief on those what is as you will have known, ACSA by itself by the acronym ACCXA Global. Actually stands for Association of Chartered Certified System Accountants. Okay, it's a US-based body registered in the US, but from the word global, actually has global application, global practices everywhere across the globe. And that is reflected to a large extent on what you will have noticed. At least a few things have been said about OCS's global, impact all across the globe, different jurisdiction. All right. Now, it's officially registered not just as an association, but it also has what is called a tax-exempt statute. That you'll find. We are saying this because these are public information. You can all cross-check in the US profile of 501c subsection 3 grants the same tax-exempt status as a federally recognized agency. That means in the United States, because of the level of independence different states have. So ACSA Global is not limited to only Baton Rouge, Louisiana states of the US, but it has a federal outlook even within the United States as a mission-driven non-profit organization. And with that tax-exempt status, ACSA Global is positioned to secure funding for strategic partnership, expanding training programs, and just doing that huge acronym that we always mention, bridging the digital divide. All right. So let us into a few things. Now, this website, there's a way you can either snap it or note it, but I want you to verify this. This is a very important major website. If you are actually looking for, will I say, job, or you want to verify the authenticity of any institution, particularly in the United States, use this link, jobstart.tools.that. Now, there, I won't say much, but you will see ACSA Global listed there, and you can get to verify quite a number of things. Okay? So that is very important. These are other areas you can verify ACSA Global. But more importantly, ACSA Global's goal is to provide qualitative education, training for members to empower them and develop their potentials to the full. How? One, for several different ways. Number one, this can we be together? Thank you very much. By creating stimulating professional activities, this we are already doing. And like the African rep said, I always joke, the only place you don't find CSA Global probably is the moon. Even the Afghanistan and Pakistan, they can still find CSA Global if there's the need to be there. We were in Saudi Arabia some time ago, everywhere, organizing practical-oriented conferences. Of course, one of the things that stands ACSA Global out is that it is not all about talk. Practical tools, latest tools, hands-on tools, hands-on activities. Okay? So, practical-oriented conference. And then thirdly, enabling member participation through teaching and practice of accounting, forensics. So whatever we do, we don't neglect that huge focus that brings all of us together as accountants. Now, I won't dwell too much on these statistics, but I'd like you to know that in reality, there is still a huge digital divide. I know quite a number of us as professionals who have been to different places, in our lives. Some of us have traveled far. Some of us have been to established clients. If you compare that and juxtapose what we see in Nigeria and other parts of Africa, you will see that there's really a huge digital divide. So whether in the practice, the art of utilizing digitalization, or the practice of accounting, ACSA Global has resolved to really bridge this digital divide, and a lot is being done. That's why sometimes the conferences are specifically located in certain countries. For example, like the African rep mentioned, last year, when we were in Singapore, the executive secretary, the person can describe as the #1 professor in Nigeria, at least by the Office of Vice, Professor Abdullahi Ribadi, was there. And the whole idea is that Singapore, for example, I'm just singling out that one as an instance, is a country with one of the highest level of transparency. As a matter of fact, in terms of transparency index, I know Singapore is not one, but my last check, I think they are second, though I heard they have dropped to third. I can't remember, clearly. So when you get there, you see the way things are practiced, technology and everything, you know that truly there's a huge digital divide. ACSA Global has even been to a small country, one of the smallest countries in Africa, for example, Seychelles. Seychelles is just a country of population of less than 200. Okay, so the whole idea is that some of these things are strategic to learn from the environment, to juxtapose activities so that we can report clearly. And so one of the feedback from this comparison across national boundaries is that truly there's a huge digital divide. Now, why do we all need to plug in not just accounting, but a framework around accounting that emphasizes digitalization? Look at this. Since a few years ago, as recently as 2007, we were talking about online accounting. That ship has since sailed. Or let me say, pre-2007, we were talking about desktop accounting. What does that mean? Okay, everything, just you have a desktop, you have a laptop. And then from 2007, there's some. And we say, we want to be next 10 years. In 2007, online came, we were, oh wow. And what does online mean? When something is installed on a server, in the office, everybody logs into a server and you begin to work. It was a big deal. But shortly after online, just the way technologies are disruptive in nature, we moved to the cloud-based solutions. So today, cloud-based is what is ready. Okay? Cloud-based means you don't even need to install anything in the server. Let's take example of our two off-the-shelf softwares that we're very familiar with in accounting, the Sage 50 and the QuickBooks. You can't find them in desktop anymore. Even the providers of this service have gone cloud. All you need to do is just buy a key and work. Work everywhere, work remotely. You are an aircraft and you are working. I saw something for the first time in my life, I think was it February this year, on a particular trip to somewhere, of course, still on assignment for ACSA Global. I had never been able to access internet in the aircraft when you're airborne. Of course, I'm conscious that from aircraft, you can buy data. They will even advertise it and you buy data. Please, can you help me take our best to those providers? You can buy data. Okay, but this one free. I'm telling you, the normal thing, put your phone on flight mode and scan the barcode. Internet. If I regretted why I didn't carry some office work. Meaning, you don't even need one large system, it just gets big those kind of space and you begin to work. Yesterday we did that when we were chatting, she can't do some confirmation. Banks are this for that. That means you can be airborne, you can be all, and you have to do your confirmation working and everything. That's our reality, as at today and as at this period. So cloud-based solution, and it's there for us to take it. But we are not familiar, we are not plugged into these things, we may not be able to. And then let me tell you the truth. Today, we are creating the digital fair. I'll give you a very good example. You are an auditor, for example, you don't need to go to the client office anymore. I started my career as an auditor, precisely around 1999. It's not academic stage of auditing. I experienced the days where we carry our spreadsheet to client office, spend 2 weeks, and begin to cast with our calculator. Your hand will almost break. And then one long spreadsheet. At the end of the day, you're looking for 1 naira. I remember those days, and I can tell you clearly. But today, I haven't been in audit for a long time. I don't know what was. I know all you need is for the firm to put their details in soft copy, as simple as Excel, and just upload to you. There are off-the-shelf solution softwares that will make you do your audit seamlessly. That's what we talk about the digital firm. And then you can report. Excel gives you opportunity for comments. Or insert comments, you send the client puts his own comment and comes back to you. So that's what we're practicing digital firm. Now with AI, we don't even know what we have 7. We're almost there. We don't know what the next will be. Okay, so now, what's the reason why digitalization as a focus must remain and must continue? This global, is already well positioned by its activities, its tools, its engagement to plug into all of this. Now, what we're saying, why do we need to, align with people who have this focus to the global market for issues around software digitalization as at this moment, it's projected to be 2026, 19.5. Now, these are product of real-time statistics, empirical, real-time empirical evidences. You can cross-check the information. $19.59 billion. I always tell myself, my own dollar is inside this. Right? So I don't know about you, but you too should block yourself. It may not be all, but at least activities, actions, inactions can start now that will make us profit. So and so on and on. I can go on with all the statistics here and there. But there we have it. So the truth of the matter is that it is very important. Some researches were also done in the US, and about 47%, even in an established client like the United States, are still not ready. It's a highly automated environment, highly digitalized, but you still have, people to the tune of about 47% top finance managers who are still not ready for digital. So you see, it's not about Africa or about a certain geopolitical location across the world, but everywhere. But the most important thing is that everybody must be ready, everybody must be blocked. So I can go on and on with the statistics. Let me save you some of those. Now, what is the mission? What's the mission of BCSA Global? Very simple. To be the global home for chartered and certified system accountants worldwide, bridging the digital divide among the continents via training and practice of accounting. And this BCSA Global is really fixated on this vision. What's the vision? To produce world-class system accountants through excellent information technology, career-driven, open learning, innovative training programs, thereby empowering accountants to be skilled globally. All right, I want to round up my own global and this. All right, so when you say HCSA Global, it itself is an acronym. So the core values are drawn from the acronym. A stands for all inclusive, and it's all inclusive. Everybody is welcome. I know those of us who are affiliated with ANAN. I'm a proud member of ANAN. Very proud of it. Hello, proud. We call ourselves certified accountants. I'm also a proud member of ICA. Very proud. We call ourselves chartered accountants. I'm also a very proud active member of CITM. Prof himself, he's a fellow of all, actively engaged. So we don't focus on the controversies. Because I know some few years ago, ICANN and ANAN don't like to see face to face. Some of us deliberately want to break that fight because there's no need for controversy. That's why HCSA Global is all inclusive. So in HCSA Global, whether you are ICANN, ANAN, whatever, we all have a melting point. Because technology is a universal language. And that's what basically, makes us all inclusive. So HCSA Global is inclusive, comprehensive. Comprehensive in the sense that, look, very shortly I'll go into some upcoming programs. Programs are designed in general. Sometimes programs are designed to meet a specific need. Why did we talk about tax in this masterclass? Because in Nigeria today, tax is the in thing. Some years ago, we have focused on forensics, brought tools, ICT solutions that can make us just not mere accountants, but forensic experts. Sometimes our focus could be on costing. Sometimes our focus is on management. Sometimes our focus is on leadership. So everything is comprehensive. That's the whole idea. Of course, computerized, everything digitally based, systematic, well coordinated conferences across the globe, and then accessible because everybody can have access via their own digital devices. Please, distinguished participants, I want you to give me your rapt attention. So these are the board. HCSA Global is led by the international president, Mrs. Pamela Njemazi. That Njemazi sounds Nigerian. Yeah, she's actually married. Well, she's based in Pennsylvania, United States, but married to a Nigerian. So she's one of us. All right. So she's actually one of us. She's a US citizen, but married to a Nigerian. All right. So these are the members of the board. Okay, quite a number of them there, as you can see. All right, Alan Redding, Angelo Cares, Dr. Pablo, our point man in Ghana. A few of our participants who have been to Ghana, I'm sure you have met Dr. Pablo. Professor Amy Ejigiri, who of Nigerian Extraction, has been in the US for years. A very top, I think, until recently was the director of the Nelson Mandela Center at Louisiana. I'm not getting the investment. I think Louisiana, Southeastern. No, well, I can't remember the name of the university. I know it's not Southeastern University. Southern University, sorry, Southern University in Louisiana, United States. Professor Richard today, Professor Oswald, you see the board member. And of course, we have the global representative who also doubles as the training director, Professor Paul Adebayo Adejola. We'll be listening to him very shortly. He has participated severally for us. So what are the benefits? Several. There are no limits. Even I standing before you and the beneficiary. It's funny, but I love to say it. I'm holding a record in my university till today as the longest serving head of department. In the university system, at most 2 years. I was head of accounting department in my university, almost 6 years, just few months, make it 6 years. When I retired, when I stepped, having the privilege to groom other people, the university management and leadership team still providing the current vision, even though when I was working with package, it didn't come cheap, but in examining the profile, okay, the idea that this CSA Global, somebody who is studying blind and all of that. So it's CSA Global, beyond being also impacted directly. So, global certification, opportunities to learn latest accounting for technology, internationally recognized certificates, opportunity to practice as a consultant. A lot of things we are showing us are things that can make us independent on our own, to offer services that can also bring monetary values to us. Access to yearly international conferences, broadening horizons, examination, refresher course, everything is online based, and a whole lot of other stuff. We brought team of ever prepared faculties, huge faculties across the globe, frankly. Huge faculty. I can begin to mention the people who are not even Nigerians, who are also part of us, with very great insights they are bringing to bear. All right, let me round up about SCSA Global on this note. All right, so the addresses are there. If you want to snap, you can snap it. The United States address, Canada, the Australians, African, United Kingdom, and of course, United Arab Emirates. Well, these are just like regional offices, even though SCSA Global is everywhere, but regional offices and places that can be the points to get in contact. Well, we just like to be as transparent as possible. This is the certificate of registration, United States of SCSA Global. Okay, please do your background check, verify, cross-check the information. They are all for us to verify. Okay, so in a nutshell, SCSA Global is not an appendage to a professional body. I told you, SCSA Global is not an appendage, but a melting point. I told you, let's start from the fellow of all the associations. I just told you I'm involved in all the committees in our major associations in Nigeria. So we're not an appendage to anyone. In addition to this, as active as ICANN, ANAN, also very active in this global privilege, thanks to the board, the African rep. So you can do your thing any other organization, any other association, any other professional body, and still be very active in SCSA Global. We stand alone, the real deal, and of course, SCSA Global is a home field for everyone. So we welcome you home, especially our distinguished inductees. Thank you very much. So very quickly, in another few minutes, because I know that Prof is ready to go, and we are keeping closely with our timelines. Let me just, okay, I'll stop to share this so that I can quickly go to the next. And this next one is just to bring to our attention our upcoming events. Nothing will take much of our time. Now, before I go into that, please don't forget that when we finish today, anybody interested in joining the investment forum, there will be 20 minutes. We don't expect to go beyond 12 maximum. So after that is done, please, if you're interested, you can stay back, come back to this hall for another 20 or 30 minute discussion. Somebody will be addressing us for those who are interested in the investment forum of ACS Global. That's the first announcement. But let me update you on some of our upcoming programs, quite a number of them. When Prof was taking the AI tools yesterday, I think he mentioned this casually. Now, there's this certification in artificial intelligence that's been holding. This is the stream 4. Let me also open up.
Yes, I know the answer.
By popular demand. Because those who were part of the one, there was get, but they felt this is the logic, let us continue. And then now we're talking to four. And I know a few persons who have been in all the stream. Now, people is so convenient that it comments precisely at 8 of August. Just foster this from the comfort of your home. Just make sure you have very good internet. Comfort of your office. It goes every Saturday in August. And well, let's use Nigerian time, there are different time, about 5 p.m. West African time, and it's for maximum of 1.5 hours. So it doesn't keep it for our time at 4. So if you're interested in this, please feel free. I know we have some hard copy flyers that will still be distributed. So feel free, and then you learn more about this AI tools. AI in itself gives us a lot of opportunities. Now, Farida, so that we can relate to this, I think this is a good time to also different space plans. All right. So now, every year we have what we call our own annual conference. Every application has an annual conference, but our own has a slightly different name. It's called Global Summit. So every year, the annual conference holds in Nigeria, and this year's edition, as usual, both every October, will be holding in October. And the date is between October 28th, 30th, right here in the Nigerian Army Resource Center. For this ones, we have some hard copy handbills that will be distributed for us to. So please, if I want to mark your calendar, the theme for this year's Global Summit is Leading the AI Revolution, Reinventing Accounting, Auditing, Finance, Leadership, and Governance for a new global economy. As always, it will come with hands-on practical activities. So you may want to join this particular one. Of course, we also be privileged. One of our Nigerian presenters, of course, most of our presenters, maybe some of our faculties from outside of the country, but we'll be hosting the current Deputy Vice President of the Chartered Institute of Taxation of Nigeria, Dr. Titi Owokam, also in the succession line. She has graciously accepted to also be part of those that will add value to this particular conference. So you may want to join. Last year, we had the current membership secretary of ANAM, Chief Peter Ayam. Of course, he's also going to be a president of ANAM in some years to come. He was part of those good grace. Bishop, perhaps I should also add the current first deputy vice president of ANAM, Dr. Awe Aboluga, is one of the members. The daughter of our late President, His Excellency, late President Muhammad Buhari, is also one of us. She was, I think, some 2 years ago, also in our membership. So the membership is quite different, the family. So you may want to come and be part of us and also see some of the activities. And then the US conference is coming up precisely between the 23rd to 23rd to 26th, of November. This will be holding at Baton Rouge, Louisiana. The theme is sustainable development and strategic financing for national growth, innovative models for MBAs, universities, and institutions. It's actually the stream 2. Stream 1 had held earlier on. Stream 2 will be holding in November. Then, of course, the train is also going to Canada. Canada, we've had several conferences in Canada, but the Canada conference for this year will be between 9th to 12th of November, and the theme is Cybersecurity, digital tools, and smart tax systems to guide national revenue in an era of digital fraud. So this particular one will be holding again at Alberta, Canada, between 9th to 12th. So please feel free to also join us. Then, of course, UK is the second one for ACS Global. They always is UK. I know that just a few weeks ago in UK, we have 2 people who are part of us here. When we can in that particular one, we're grateful to NSCDC, the Commandant General of NSCDC, See how I'm working, Dr. Jim. See how this rescue room.
C'est communiquer, tu me vois.
Nigeria
C'est
Security
communiquer.
and Civil Defense.
C'est communiquer, tu me
I
vois.
apologies. All right. Yes,
Come on,
Nigeria was part of our conference a few weeks ago. We have to distinguished members who are also here part of it. Because at the exciting time. So again, we'll be back to UK between 5th to 8th. Okay, UK, like the African represent under CID, about 5 streams. In those streams, I don't know what started there, but I think we are close to about almost 8 or 9 vice chancellors, African rep. In that UK, all the streets, we are close to up to 10 vice chancellors. Several of them. Both 7 and we have quite a number of them. Chairman of the Government Council of NUC also, yes, was also there. Director General of DPP, Dr. Adebowale Adidoko, I know, was also there, and a host of other people. All right. So just let you know that this opportunity, and then the trip will go to Germany in September, between 14th to 15th. Okay? The theme for the conference in Germany is ecosystems, investors and problem solvers across academic, industry, and public institutions. So you want to join us as well for the German conference. Then in India, very interesting. I'm not confessing the first time we're going to India. Okay, so between 19th and 23rd October, we'll also be in India. Okay, the theme for the India conference, the conference in India is smart technology and workforce training, leveraging AI and machine learning for academic and public sector transformation. Okay, and then of course, Kigali, Rwanda. Again, Rwanda is the second home. As I speak to you, another conference is starting on Monday in Kigali. We have a very big, robust team. People indigenous to Kigali who are also part of us, who handle all of it. We were in Kigali just a few weeks ago. We're back to Kigali again for Monday, just a few days from now. But another stream is also going to hold between 31st of August to September 4th. The theme is reimagining leadership in the AI era, innovation, governance, and global competitiveness. Okay, so these are just some of the few of them. Now, I'm also glad to let us know that ACCSA Global also, well, very shortly, there's an approval by the US government for the establishment of what is called the ACCSA Global University. But even before then, ACCSA Global has a research arm, and the research arm does conduct academic conferences. So this is the second edition this year. So ACCSA Global is organizing an academic conference. I remember that the earlier one we had this year, except for one Nigeria, every person was outside. They came, presented papers, okay, virtually to make it more convenient, and the papers were reviewed, and even the conference is currently out on the website. If they want to access the conference proceedings. So in the training institution, there's also a research arm. So the second edition for this year of the ACCSA Global International Academic Conference now, because academics may find this very useful. And the same papers presented are the same papers that we can find in for our promotion and so the date for this one is Saturday, 3rd of October. That's the day where the presentations of this papers will be taking place. All of these details are also on the website. You'll find the details of how you can send your abstract and then the timeline for sending in the papers as well. So let's keep this in mind. And then beyond that, let me emphasize this. Okay, the unveiling of the ACCSA Global University. Like I mentioned earlier on, ACCSA Global is commencing a university tuition-free, 100% online tuition-free university. Let me say this: the tax-exempt status granted to ACCSA Global is the same granted to Harvard University. Same tax-exempt status. So the basis of that, the university itself will be unveiled, okay, precisely on the 3rd of October, 2026. That's when the unveiling.
Even what you are saying online.
So we invited an virtual, of course, in person for those in the United States, or for every other person virtual. So we welcome you
Other
of this as well. So let me just try to round this up so I can do postcode. So look at this code, very interesting and inspiring code. At SCSC Global, we offer more than just certification. We offer a community of support, growth, and opportunity. Join us, and together we will define the boundaries of accounting excellence. That statement is credited to the Training and Global Director, Professor Adebayo Paul Adejola. This is another quote. Engineers have their working tools. Mechanics have theirs, and medical doctors are not left out. In an era tagged digital revolution, digital accountants require digital tools to remain relevant and pace setters. ACSA Global makes available such tools to global digital accountants. All right, so here we have it in ACSA Global flyer that just tells us about our addresses, the present, and everything. Please let me quickly repeat again that all of this information you can also access on the website. Thank you very much, distinguished participants, for listening. And I hope in the little way we have been able to further enlighten our routine inductive.
Any other person?
Now, this is the right time. Which will now ultimately culminate into the induction ceremony. Please, with one round of applause, let me know welcome back to take us on the final moment of reflection, all the way from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, United States, Professor Adebayo Adejola. Please, a round of applause to Prof.
Thank you very much, Associate Professor Lambert Isaac, for that beautiful presentation and for representing ACSA Global always globally. Now, we are going to be taking the last paper. Please stop sharing your screen so I can share mine. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, ACCSA global champions in our midst, and the potential global champions, because by virtue of your attending this masterclass program, as soon as they pronounce you CCSA or FCCSA, you automatically become ACCSA global ambassador. We call them generally ACCSA global champions. It is a honor and privilege to bring to us this morning the last paper at this July edition of the Masterclass program in cybersecurity, digital tools, and smart tax. Without any iota of doubt, I want to believe that value has been added so far. I will be speaking to us on the topic I've titled Beyond Artificial Intelligence, Becoming the Professional That Technology Can Never Replace. But before I do that, I will quickly share with us a quick recap of what we have done so far, so that peradventure we have some potential inductees or potential members who are just joining us this morning for the issuance and collection of certificates. They will have an idea, at least a bit of what we have done for these past 3 days. Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare to draw the curtain on this impactful masterclass, permit me to take us on a brief journey through what has fully been an unforgettable learning experience. 3 days ago, we came here with expectations. Our expectations very high. And of course, expectation is the mother of manifestation. Today, we are living with new knowledge, new skills, new perspectives, new relationships, and above all, a renewed commitment to becoming digitally relevant professionals. This masterclass was never intended to be another conference. It was deliberately designed to be practical, interactive, and transformational because today's professionals need more than certificates. They need competencies. Remember, I said in one of my presentations, I said, it is not about certificate, or it is not all about certificate. It is about certificate. Permit me to create that English, certificate. Day one, we saw understanding the digital future. We began by examining how rapidly our world is changing. That paper taken by Associate Professor Lambe, our African rep, we discovered that accounting, auditing, taxation, and finance are no longer driven only by professional knowledge. Today, they are powered by artificial intelligence, data analytics, automation, cloud computing, digital finance, smart tax systems, cybersecurity. And one important lesson stood out. The future does not belong to those with the longest experience, but to those willing to continually learn. Then we saw a paper on artificial intelligence and smart tax system. One of the highlights of this masterclass was understanding how artificial intelligence is changing tax administration globally. We explored how AI is helping governments and organizations to detect tax fraud, predict tax revenue, identify high-risk taxpayers, improve compliance, reduce audit costs, increase revenue assurance. Participants also learned that modern tax administration is becoming smarter through AI-powered decision-making, predictive analytics, electronic invoicing, blockchain verification, digital taxpayer records, and automated compliance monitoring. Then we had a practical session, day one, on stage 50, learning through real practical cases. We didn't just discuss theories. We saw real-world problems. Participants analyzed practical data set. We saw that question, that case study solved by our African rep, CIBE. We demonstrated how Sage 50 can be used to prepare reports, particularly tax-based reports. Then we saw cybersecurity, protecting trust in the digital economy. Another major highlight was the cybersecurity. We learned that cyber attacks are no longer IT problems. They are business risk. We examined practical simulations involving phishing attacks, CEO fraud, malware and ransomware, fake tax portals, business email compromise, social engineering. Participants learn how to recognize threats, respond appropriately, preserve evidence, activate incident response procedures, strengthen approval workflows, and protect organizational assets. Then we also saw another paper taken by a board member here from United States, or here in United States. And one important thing overall is the power of practical learning. One thing that made this masterclass unique was its practical orientation. Rather than simply listening to lectures, participants solve puzzles, work on live case studies, analyze financial data, detected fraud indicators, simulated cyber incidents, collaborated in proofs. To me, if you ask me, one other major highlight, key moments at this ongoing masterclass was the brainstorming session. Wow. I say wow to that. Sometimes we don't know our capability until we are given the opportunity to perform. I said in one of the papers that in the DCO principle of success, the D is the desire to succeed, the C is the capacity to perform, and the O is the opportunity to express that desire to succeed and the capacity to perform. We are glad that ACCSA Global has given us all these opportunities to unleash our potentials at this Masterclass edition. And that is where we have been doing it, and it's not going to stop. For the last contact today, the last paper presentation, I will state as follows. Paraventure, you feel day one, the impact is not enough, it's more. Day two, the impact is not enough. Say better is the end of a matter than the beginning thereof. I'm glad that you all made it to this last day. As we take this last paper, I want us to pay rapt attention beyond artificial intelligence, becoming the professional that technology can never replace. I'm emphasizing can never. There is an outcry all over the world. AI is taking people's job. AI is replacing human beings. Whereas in some nomenclature or in some client, it may be true. But the reality is this. It is not artificial intelligence that is taking away people's job. The people taking away others' job are those who have gained the mastery and the use of AI. Because you need a mastery to overcome mystery that is prevalent in any system. Stars and marks. You can see my screen, opening reflection. You can see somebody looking at the mirror. Anybody else can deceive us, but the mirror will show you your exact self. Artificial intelligence can write reports, as we have seen, practically demonstrated. It can analyze data. It can prepare financial statements. It can draft tax opinions. But can it become you? It's a question. The great question is no longer, will AI replace accountants? Will AI replace auditors? Will AI replace tax professionals? The real question is, what makes you irreplaceable? What makes you relevant? What makes you a value creator? Because we have said it, where there is value, there will be attraction. You an object of attraction or an object of distraction. Next, the AI revolution. Artificial intelligence can now write reports, analyze millions of transactions, detect fraud, predict tax risk, build dashboards, draft policies, generate presentations, write computer code. Yet, there are things AI can never fully hold. What AI cannot replace, listen very carefully. Character, number one. Your attitude determines your altitude. Your intellect, your skills can take you up there, but it requires character for you to remain there. The next one is integrity. It was Peter Drucker, the father of modern scientific management, who put it this way, and I quote, a manager might of himself know too little, perform poorly, lack in judgment or ability, but yet may not cause damage as a manager. But where he lacks in character and integrity, he destroyed. He destroyed moral, he destroyed the spirit, he destroyed the organization, and eventually he destroyed the nation. The next thing AI cannot replace is wisdom. And wisdom is the correct application of knowledge. Ladies and gentlemen, wisdom is not in words of mouth. Wisdom is in works. A man, a woman, or professional with wisdom should have proofs. And I said humorously to Professor Lamy, one of the attendees at our UK conference, when I watched our inaugural lecture, so powerful lecture, and I sent her a message, I said, man, only fools without proofs. So the proof of our wisdom is in our works. Next, that AI cannot replace courage. And I say concerning courage because of time, it takes a lion heart to have a lion share. Don't be intimidated. Don't be afraid. That thing you are afraid of is even afraid of you when you look at it very well. Your greatest breakthrough sometimes lies in that decision you want to take or the step you want to take, but you are afraid. Fear is what? Fake evidence appearing real. The next thing AI cannot replace is compassion. It takes compassion for you to see the broken limb of the patient that require attention before asking for money. I shared with us a couple of days ago, is it day 1 or day 2, that here in the US, I had a reason to go to the emergency. They never asked me whether I was working in America or I'm not working, whether I'm here legal or illegal. Once I concluded my documentation, they first treated me. And can you see the compassion? And I said concerning USA, that when we are talking about a nation that is full of compassion, a nation that is open, a nation that allows people to grow, US is number 1. I mentioned to you yesterday or a day before that I was served a bill of $8,000 plus because I don't have an insurance policy. But can you believe that till now I've not paid that money? Because they also make provision that if you feel the money is too much, they apply for a discount or they can cancel it. And I put in the application, so they put it on hold, pending the final decision on the discount. Compassion. Somebody is somewhere crying that you come east or our way. Somebody is depending on you to take practical steps to fulfill your own destiny and purpose so that he or she can also fulfill that. It takes compassion for you to see a man that is drowning or that is broke and you are in the position to assist, and it takes compassion for you to assist. Vision is another thing AI cannot replace. That's a math. Vision is the difference between our today and tomorrow. Vision puts the answers in our hands when others are discussing the questions. Vision puts the solutions in our hand when others are discussing the problem. And I said something humorously. I said, when God shows to you where he is taking you to, you don't need to bother yourself where you find yourself currently. It's transition, especially if the mouth of the Lord has spoken it. If God speaks, or when God speaks, everything hears, both animate and inanimate, living and non-living. Once it is a God-given vision, all you just need to say is, I believe you, Lord. And begin to take practical steps concerning that which you say you believe. And I said something again about taking practical steps. Father Abraham, that we call Abraham, and our Muslim brother called Ibrahim, get that correctly. Father Abraham was not a confessor of faith. He was a professor of faith. He took practical steps and he got results. Next, that AI cannot replace leadership. Leadership is the ability to command followers. And I say concerning leadership, a leader is someone who knows ahead, so ahead and go ahead. That is what makes you a leader. A good leader will not tell you, do as I say, but not as I do. Leadership by example. Then trust is another one, especially for professionals. In our ethics, we have confidentiality. Can your boss or subordinate or your organization entrust information about the organization on you? Can they entrust you with the information of the organization? Trust. The next one is purpose. AI cannot replace purpose. Purpose is the ultimate reason we are living. When a purpose is not known, abuse is inevitable. And I put it in another way. God may not reward you for doing a good thing. They will reward you for doing the right thing. So that right thing is the God-given purpose. Then the last one is moral judgment. When we are judging others, when you are pointing one accusing finger to other, remember the other fingers are also pointing to us. Technology processes information, character, and trust. The currency of the future. In the digital economy, your greatest assets are not degrees, certificates, job titles. They are what? Reputation, credibility, integrity, relationship, continuous learning. 5 C's that make professionals indispensable. Look at the 5 C's acronym. The first C is character. The next C is competence. The next one is creativity. The next one is critical thinking. And the last one is continuous learning. 5 C's. Character, competence, creativity, critical thinking, continuous learning. Character is your greatest qualification. Skills may get you hired. Character keeps you trusted. Knowledge opens doors. Integrity keeps them open. I share this testimony with us again. Do I call this one a testimony? Anyway, I used to have a staff. He has been working for us for years. And when you talk about someone gifted, in fact, his own will say, follow come from heaven. And this same staff has no even diploma. And it's one of the reasons I believe, and I've been saying it, that the blessings of God is not so much of a man's qualifications, but God's certification. This guy don't even have national diploma. But what this guy know about computer, even PhD holders in computer science don't know it. I'm talking from experience now. The guy is so good that sometimes I wonder, I will look at him like, where has you gotten this wisdom and knowledge from? And you have not been to school. And one day, I was to go and appear in the American embassy for interview. Those days when I still go for visa interview. And my ID card was still reading assistant lecturer. And I needed to go with an ID card. Anyway, I told him, I said, this is what is happening. I've already been appointed, I've been slated for an appointment, but I need to go with an ID card that matches what I've filled in the form. Because at that time, I was a professor already. And this guy said, sir, is that all? He screenshot the ID card. Within few minutes, we are able to come up with an ID card that will present to match my qualification. That was not enough. Another time we were in the office, the Area 11 office in Effab Mall. A client came. That client, of course, she's also a professional. She said she has been trying to get information from the internet, but there are all manner of control. She couldn't get it. And this guy asked the woman, ma, is that all? She said, yes. So don't worry, I'm going to get the information from the internet. It was protected. The woman even said it's a lie. She would never believe it because she had tried. Within minutes, this guy was able to get this information. I had to ask him a question. Where have you learned all this? It was months later, we discovered that this guy has been working in this Oluwole where they can fake, they can forge anything in Lagos before he left. But why am I drawing attention to this? After forgiving him for all manner of atrocities, we have to finally let him go because of integrity. He has to go and life continue. Your reputation, please give us visuals in all B. Audio, I'm not saying video, all B. People may forget your salary, your office, your title. They will never forget your integrity, your honesty, your professionalism. Your reputation enters every room before you do. the professional of tomorrow. Tomorrow's professionals will combine human intelligence. So artificial intelligence is not enough. Human intelligence, artificial intelligence, emotional intelligence, political intelligence, digital intelligence. And that is what will make you all-time relevant professional. Never stop reinventing yourself. The world rewards those who learn faster than change occurs. Today's learning becomes tomorrow's relevance. Comfort is the greatest enemy of growth. To come out of your comfort zone, say, okay, somebody asks a question. Now I have ACCSA Global. I'm a fellow of ACCSA Global. I'm a fellow of ICANN. I'm a fellow of ANAN. I'm a fellow of FCTI. Say, what is now left? No. The largest room in the world is the room for improvement. There is a place called there. Until you are there, you are not there. Your career is a product. Just view it. Your career is what? A product. Imagine you are a product. Ask yourself this question. Would you hire yourself? Would you promote yourself? Would you recommend yourself? If your answer, peradventure, is no, then why are you blaming your boss or your organization that are not promoting you? So why are you blaming those organizations that refuse to hire you? Say your career is a product. Imagine you are a product. Ask yourself those questions. Leadership beyond position. Leadership is not a title. Leadership is influence, service, responsibility, vision, courage. Anyone can occupy a position. Not everyone inspires people. As we close, success versus significance. See the question success we ask. What can I achieve? I said something in management theory or in management information system. We have what is called open system and closed system. The closed system, we ask this same question. Only me and only me. What can I achieve? And if that is our mindset, what can you achieve? And you even see your neighbor being blessed, you are angry. It means you are a closed system. But if your question is, whose life became better because I lived, then you are an open system. Please ask the person seated next to you, are you a closed system or an open system? Now let's listen. Life is better when you are happy. But life is at its best when others are happy because of you. Leave more than profit. Leave impact. Build a legacy. People really remember your office, your designation, your salary. They remember your ideas, your integrity, your kindness, your mentorship, your contribution. The 6 investments every professional must make. Number 1, invest in knowledge, because it is knowledge that makes people to take daring stride and new discovery. And discovery is the doorway to recovery. Invest in your health. Health is wealth. Remember again, a recap. I've told us a wise man prepares for 4 things when he has 4 things. You prepare for old age when you have youth. You prepare for sickness when you have health. You prepare for poverty when you have riches. And you prepare for death when you have life. The next one is relationship. And I admonish us today, don't look down on anyone because you don't know who they are. It was my good relationship that fetched White Knight Consulting a contract from Kaduna State government a couple of years ago when they revalued that contract over $1 billion worth of contract to build a forensic laboratory, and that has been commissioned. That's why you have not heard Adebayo's name, because in law, when projects fail, when contracts fail, they are permitted to leave the veil of incorporation. They will not call White Knight Consulting again. They will begin to look for the promoters. We delivered. Relationship started in our MSc class, Nasarawa State University, Kefi, Nigeria. I will go to class, prepare my lecture, and create a mental picture of what forensic look like, including the machines. Whereas myself, I've not even seen or used any forensic machine before. Well, as soon as I pen that picture, my students are eager. If they see the machine Adebayo has described, they can operate. It was this mentality that a general carried with himself, and he was having a conversation with the Kaduna State governor. The governor said, we need an expert that will help us to set up a forensic laboratory in Kaduna. And the general said, I know one professor who can handle it. And he called me. They gave me an appointment. I was in the government house, prepared. If I have carried myself as, okay, I'm the doctor of the professor, and ignorance or pride, arrogancy is what I've displayed. Honestly, that general will not recommend. Courtesy costs nothing. Don't look down on anyone because you don't know who they are. A while ago, our African reps, both for ACCSA Global and CIBE, made mention of some foreign conferences we had involving professors, involving vice chancellors. That foreign conference was approved because one of my students recommended me. If my case has been that of, go and bring money before I pass you, or if it's a female, meet me in social hotel until I sleep with you, you're not gonna pass my course. They will not recommend you. Character, very important. Innovation and creativity, then purpose. This appreciate over time. Lessons from the evil. The evil periodically renews itself to remain strong. Likewise, professionals must unlearn until you do away with some old ways you are doing it. You are not ready to learn new one. It was Robert Kiyosaki who put it. He tried to define insanity. He said insanity is doing the same thing the same way and expecting a change. Until the process change, the product and service remain the same. And we say we in ACCSA Global cannot afford what? Analog in an era of digital. The next one is learn, relearn, adapt, reinvent. Reinvention is the price of relevance. Personal reflection. Ask yourself this question. What skill must I learn next? What habit must I stop? What value defines me? Who benefits from my work? What legacy will I leave? A personal commitment. You can personalize this. I will learn continuously. I'm saying it to myself because I'm not there yet. Adebayo will learn continuously. Lead ethically. Embrace technology. Protect trust. Serve with excellence. Build a legacy that technology cannot replace. Closing charge. Ladies and gentlemen, artificial intelligence may transform the way we work, but it is character that determines the value of our work, wisdom that guides our decision, integrity that earns trust, leadership that inspires others, and purpose that gives our lives lasting significance. The future will not simply belong to those who know the most. It will belong to those who continue to learn, adapt, serve, and lead with integrity. Become the professional that technology can never replace. Look at this. I want us to look very carefully. Look at this diagram on the scripture, on the screen. Can you see that? Can you see a baby? That's the first page. So life is like a notebook whose pages are already written by God. The rest are ours to write with smile and love. See something? From the day you were born, that's the first page. And one thing is inevitable, that is death. But there is a gap in between. And I admonish us today to fill in that gap with the fruit of the Spirit. And the fruit of the Spirit include love. Ladies and gentlemen, love is not genuine until it is given to someone who doesn't deserve it. Joy. It is joy. With joy, we draw waters out of the well of salvation. I said something. If anything succeeds in robbing you of your joy, that thing has succeeded in robbing you of your destiny. A student looked at me in a class one day, and she was reading my biography behind one of my textbooks I was privileged to write. And that student, after reading my biography there, she asked in an open class, say, "Sir, you mean you have all these qualifications, you have written all these books, and you are still looking this young?" And she asked me, what is the secret? She wants to know. Open class. And without wasting time, I did not even think twice. And I told her in response, I said, there is a tablet I used to take. And that tablet is called what? Joy Thomasin. Joy Thomasin. Joy Thomasin. Just like you have penicillin. This one is Joy Thomasin. Reason. You cannot be bitter and be better. Practice what is called advanced forgiveness. Make provision for the lacuna of fellow human beings, so that when they manifest, you are already aware that they are only manifested according to their own understanding and wisdom. Now, the next one I say peace, because of time, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. That is in between now. That is not inevitable. I put it this way as I go to the next slide and the last slide. Ladies and gentlemen, a great tragedy in life is not that a man dies, because from this picture you are seeing, number one, death, the last death, that is Jazamo. What they call Jazamo in outer language, pardon me with that. A great tragedy in life is not that a man died, but what dies in a man while he lives. So his love alive in you, his joy alive in you, you have peace, you have patience, kindness. Those are great attributes. You can't change the first or last page of this book, but you can write a beautiful story in between. Fill every page with smile and love. My final charge to us, when you read this masterclass, don't just become more digital, become more dependable. Don't just become more knowledgeable, become more valuable. Don't just become more successful, become more significant. And remember, your greatest competitive advantage in the age of artificial intelligence will never be artificial intelligence itself. It will be the quality of the human being who uses it. Professor earlier said, as Associate Professor Lambert, I've talked about the unveiling of ACCSA Global University. This is save the date, 3rd October. I'm using this opportunity on behalf of the international president and the board members to invite you specially to be part of this unveiling ceremony. If some of us have visas to the United States and you need an invitation letter to come and physically be here as we unveil this university, please let me know. We are going to do that invitation letter for you. It's easier for those who have existing visas and those who have maybe official passport get the US visas now. It's October 3rd, and when you look at this, a tuition-free, 100% online, globally accessible institution, redefining the future of digital education and leadership. And when you go to the bottom of that IV, you will see there, US federally approved tax-exempt organization. That's ACCSA Global is the promoter of this university. I say again, I keep saying this thing and it's working. One of our daughters in Nigeria, here in the US, specifically, she's a student, a law student in southeastern Louisiana University. She contested for the position of chief judge, like a student union, and she contested with fellow Americans. I'm not talking of Black Americans now, even the white Americans. She contested, and this lady came first, number one position. You need to see the gap in both. And as soon as they declare her as the chief judge for the student union, you know what she said to me? She sent me a message, said, Daddy, one of your quotations really worked for me perfectly because I believe in it. Black is not synonymous to lack. It doesn't have to be white for it to be right. All we just need is connectivity with that source that never dry, sourceless source of all sources. Connectivity with divinity makes a man relevant among humanity. Then, see some of us, I've seen some people have started registering. See you online next week, Saturday, for this certification course in artificial intelligence. Then the next one, ladies and gentlemen, ACCSA Global also offer in-person training workshop. We are going to share this flyer later. Some of us who said we want to have physical thought of some of the things we've been talking about. As little, that small group of 5. If we have 5 of you, it may not be yourself. You may want to sponsor your staff. You may want to sponsor your staff. What we are saying is, with 5, we can organize a practical training workshop in person. And the location is our liaison office, African Liaison Office Training Center in Block A, Suite 67, FAB Mall, Garki, Abuja, Nigeria. And I will advise you, if you are interested in such training or you want to send 5 or 3 of your staff to participate, just reach out to the contact on this flyer that we're going to share later, or you should contact your contact person. I'm sure you have come to this. Somebody has been talking to you before you come for this masterclass. Just reach out to them. I will put it this way as I close, that your organization may say they sponsored you for this program, and because of that, come and apply what you have learned. But you work with the consciousness that your brain has been given to you by God for gains. If you go and showcase yourself that you know everything, of course, you have received your reward. But then, another thing you can do, you can say, I belong to an association, or I know one small professor, one young professor, who can do this work for us. So when you recommend us, and you contact me, or any of your contacts here who talk to you about this masterclass, or ACCSA Global, we are going to work things out. For example, if you bring us people to be trained, we work out some percentage. What do I mean? I know even if you say, okay, the total value of the training fees is 20 million naira. Out of this 20 million naira, that's profit. Let's talk of profit now. I will take 19 million and give you 1 million. I will not tell you no. Reason, it is not all about profit, it is value first. But I know you are professionals and you are full of compassion. You will not do that. After all, Partnership Act of 1890 stipulates that in the event that there is no agreement, partnership profits should be shared equally. We have said that if you even say it's 1% you are giving, 1% of something is greater than 100% of nothing. Sirs and mass, ladies and gentlemen, Associate Professor Lambert mentioned this. In ACCSA Global, we don't just focus on you spending your money, but also how to make the money. So we have an investors forum, and I spoke with the agent of Accsa Mansat, and he has accepted to come and talk to us by himself after the closing ceremony. The more you make your money to work for you, the more the interest. And the more the interest, the more the funds are available to empower yourself. So that if there is any of the program of the association you want to attend, and your organization says, no, we cannot sponsor you, from the interest you have made from your investment, you can sponsor yourself. Once again, Thank you for your attention. Thank you for attending this July edition of Masterclass. See us, God's grace, either virtually or see us at the October Global Summit. God bless you. Have a wonderful day.
How will you go to Abuja the day and the program starts? You want to go for the program with days. You go a day or 2 days
All right.
before.
I wanted to say, hello, Prof.
Is that from Zoom? Yes.
Yeah. I can hear you loud and clear.
It's every other person except Prof. Yes, let's move.
Send or mute.
Very final paper. All right.
They've not called for
All right.
response from online participants. So let's mute all of them. So that's show.
Stay now.
All right. So, I will make it welcome with a running. What he has done, obvious that his calling is different. You know, two of us are here who are members of this class. We were in the same class. The colleague sitting down also beside me there. So it has been an eye opener, and I must commend ACCA, ACCSA Global for what this as an organization is doing. You know, as mentioned, I've been in accounting for several years. Started studying from secondary school from 3. Went for a bachelor's degree in accounting. Went for a master's degree in accounting. Went for a PhD degree in accounting. A member of IT. So we begin to think, what else do I need to learn about accounting? But 3 days, and I've seen that there are still gaps that needs to be covered. Thank you very much. And I'm not forget it. I think I need to also, Prof has not been able to bring me to this association for a while. The person who had me to Shetima. I met Shetima this year, and we had interaction. And with that interaction, he added me to the platform. And on a daily basis, every morning I was seeing one thing or the other from. And honestly, I completed the registration, I paid, and I am here, and I have no regret that I have come. Thank you very much. It's a round of applause for Dr. Will. We appreciate it. You are cool, please. Thank you. So can we give her a round of applause? Our group leader for the brainstorming session.
Good morning, everyone. With the freedom of body, regional manager, UBA team, and honestly, I'm happy to be here. I want to sincerely, from the depth of my heart, thank the organizer, our excellent organizers of this program, ACCA, SC, Global. Yes, honestly, like someone just said, when we registered, it actually possible to follow up and all that. In fact, at a particular time, I asked you, that was last week, I said, where did you get these your codes from? Because I particularly read those codes and they are resonating. So I said, where do you get them from? Because I want to go and copy and paste from where you get them. So I want to thank the management of PCC SO. What we have come here to do is so important. Honestly, looking at the quality of these associations, people myself, and I don't know. I appreciate you for the every organization they are knowledgeable. in their different fields, and the training was very impactful. We are all living here fulfilled. We are all living here excited. We are all living here in that field to go and perform. And I am sure that all of us, we will do well with what we have gathered from here in our individual lives and in our professional job. We will put it in place. And I pray that as we meet, the Lord will lead us to different destinations. And that the reason for this gathering.
I'm there now. But the whole, yeah, this thing, it's just one person here.
Yesterday, I approached my for your leadership attributes. And bringing us to a place like this, it tells you that these organizations, they have quality, they respect security, and they talk about integrity a lot here, and I think they have it all. So thank you so much for the impact you have made in us. We assure you that we will take the name of this ACCSA to a higher level. As I go to my area, I assure you most of my staff will register and they will come to have this experience. Thank you so much and have a great trip as you go.
Thank you very much. Before we can we give a round of applause? Thank you so much. So the next two persons we're making progress. I'd like to call Mr. Aaron Bondo Oluwaseyi, FCNA, Director of Finance and Accounts, Kogi State Value Chain Development Program, Lokoja, and then he will be followed closely by Mr. Austin Sam Ude, ACA FCTI, Managing Partner, Austin Sams Ude and Co. Cadastral Zone, Abuja. Please can we give them a round of applause as they approach the podium? Oh, interestingly, our Group A leader as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. I beg your pardon, Mrs. Arobono Oluwaseyi. I think, yes, sorry, I used the mistake. One more time, please give a round of applause. Thank you. Just a minute, please. Thank you.
Morning, professional colleagues. Very happy to be here today. I got to know of the CCTV 2004 annual conference. So the flyer was sent around. Possibly the table where I was sitting, when people registered. So, madam, I need to I thought I because there was what I said, I told you I'm not. Just go. But then immediately he added me to the platform. I was seeing what that was going on. The one thing that really disturbed me was in the last session, I told one of my staff, I told her, I saw her. She was being adopted. I got challenged. I said, she can do this, then I should. So immediately I registered, and the program came that was very impactful and interesting, especially for the hands-on training and the practical section. I really enjoyed this. And then immediately after the first day section, I called my sister and my daughter. She will be inducted by November as an icon member. I said immediately after your icon, the next induction SCCSA will be doing. You have to go and prepare because you really need it. And then for me, I think it will go forward because when I clocked 50, I sat down. I'm still young, looking young. After retirement, what will happen? So when I saw this platform with the accounting software with connection, I know there will be greater opportunities. And I want to encourage us all. Please let us take this message out. Let us preach the association. Let us invite other people to join. And not only technical wise, the moral instruction, the moral things they are being told is more than even the practical application. Because even if you know it and there is no character, no integrity, it takes you nowhere. And I pray we all join it back today. I pray the association will grow bigger and larger in Jesus' name. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Please a round of applause for us, Mr. Austin Sam will then also approach the podium. Thank you. Please would like you to keep it in 1 minute, please. Thank you.
It's good to meet you. Yes, I will start by saying I am very fulfilled based on what plan to do this year. I practiced, and then I think about February or March this year, we're looking at how we can build capacity for those that are focused on security and digital content and never cracking. It was made that was last that someone who was here told me about the program. Oh, I started 2 minutes and said from Spain very slow. That's okay. When is the next one? Not the next time. Very timely for me. So that I don't have any excuse. So for me, the past 3 days now has been very impactful. Then quickly, other people. You see, we are accountant, we started from exactly the job market. I'm running off a PhD in accounting right now. But we do have to go next, not a lot. Especially now that I think that is going to do it. Government is giving to us information, e-government and everything. I will provide service to all these people. So you cannot provide service on advice when you are not a PR. It is up there. It is long time. So the skills that we have acquired now, knowledge that we acquired in the airport and all of areas that we have acquired. So for the organization, I want to thank everybody who is part of the organizing team. Done really well. Mr. Setima, you are wonderful. He's a good marketer. Again, he kept on sending a personal message to me, just to convince me that this is the place to be because of my discussion with him earlier on. So, and for all of us, let's keep learning. This will not be the end. We are supposed to do a lot of stuff, whether it's on cybersecurity, for instance. For those of us who are in practice, we manage a whole lot of information. We have a whole lot of things. We need to take cybersecurity very important because we have all the information that are very important. It is smart tags, it is the digital tool. Let's try and embrace them. It's important. So thank you so much. I'm grateful.
Thank you very much. This is a round of applause for him. We appreciate it. So in quick succession, please stay within the 1 minute. Let me make welcome Mr. Ihoha Ikenna Yube, MFB, CNA, Senior Supervisor Account Receivable, Laser Engineering, River State, and then followed after by Dr. Najhatu Bala Rabiu, FCLA, Professor Khalifa Ishaku University, Kano State. Please a round of applause for them as they approach the podium. Thank you.
My old job is to pay the in 2016, yes, he gave to my former office here. He gave me now. So actually, I see that now. No, it's 2018. So I joined the 2018. I took the flyer and I took the leave for faith by joining. So when I joined, shortly afterwards, I was able to get this opportunity that was requiring me to do that. So I got employment, one of the oil and gas to the country as an accountant. But when you here and you employed as accountant, what normally comes that was employing somebody who is my record and probably costing me. But what my boss let us call to what should be informed we did not when we did Masterclass in 2016. Masterclass in data and business intelligence. So we are exposed to a lot of actions. Do our job. And in my job, what I do is receive money. That's what you have a problem. If you're in oil and gas, you know that we have like this 60 days, 90 days period we will stay before we collect it, and that's a lot of problems. So you go to another place, you have a lot of balance money on board. So that is one of the 10 points that they deployed me. But I started using data to analyze behaviors of clients, payment behaviors of clients. So that makes me to predict how well money is coming. So begin to that data analysis help me to know how it makes me a better accountant. Just let me just know something data accountant help bringing more money to the organization, and that more money will that organization put account for the diversification of revenue. You want to go out put those monies into making more income. So now in my organization, the accounts department is not regarding that for ordinary support also. We are regarding that for generating, right? We are putting this money to generate revenue. So it has transformed me a lot. That's making to see account people that where I am. So thank you for the organizers of this game. This is just and let me say it's nice part. I'm going to share my full testimony on our platform. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Can we give him a round of applause? At the same time, Dr. Anderton, please. Yeah. Please, can we give her a round of applause? Thank you very much.
Good morning, professional colleagues. My name is Dr. Nidatu Banaradu, a senior lecturer with Cairo University. I'm about the later Cairo University. I learned about ACCSA during my online induction in 2023. I've been wanting to be a member since then. But thanks to God, here we are in July. I have combined the Masterclass with the ACCSA induction. As an academician and a university administrator, I did not realize the gap that exists in our profession until I attended this Masterclass. I have learned a lot in terms of the use of artificial intelligence for taxation, for financial analysis, and for decision making. As a financial officer in my organization, I have a lot of reviews to do on a daily basis because the organization depends on me. I am the financial advisor of the CEO. Whatever I take to the CEO, he relies on it. So it takes a lot of my time to review all the work of the accountant to ensure that there are no errors, there are no irregularities, there are no fraud. But with this AI information, I know now I will save a lot of my time to just send to AI to just finalize and summarize everything for me. I'm sure I will impress my CEO. So I want to thank ACCSA Global, the facilitators, and especially Yerima for bringing me here. I cannot thank you enough. Sorry, Shekina, for bringing me here. I cannot thank you enough. So thank you very much. And it will not stop here. We will continue to learn, unlearn, and relearn. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Please a round of applause for her. We appreciate you, Doctor. And quickly, the next two, please still want to prove our indulgence. Let's keep it in a minute. Please, Mr. Abumere, Lucy. Oh, I don't know if there's a list of this. Beg your pardon, please. Okay, Mr. Abumere, Lucky Amoria, FCNA Director of Finance and Accounts, Federal Neuro Psychiatric Hospital, Kaduna State, to be followed by Mr. Shaibu Abdurashid Zali, CNA, Senior Manager, Inspection, Nigeria Social Insurance Trust Fund, Kaduna State. So, round of applause for Mr. Abumere, please. Thank you.
Good morning. The facilitator, the organizers, and co-participants. I want to say this. The last presenter, the prof from Saka, kids move in a clear way. When I was coming for this program, I had my objectives. But sincerely speaking, all that objective have been surpassed. For these last few days that we've been together, this is the truth. ACCSA Global, for me, I set apart not just because of the in-depth of the curriculum, but the practical rigor that brings to bear
dissecting beyond theoretical frameworks and humble. Sometimes you think they are low. I think they are just wrong. While I started with stuff, with the just for this first Friday or Monday, I needed to engage for accountants. And then my MD brought 2 names, and then when I interviewed them, I was not satisfied with what I perceived. Not because the person doesn't have the qualification. In fact, he has a 2-1 in accounting. And his every master's review. Clearly, I could see the character of the business. And I've always told them, for me, I would prefer to hire character and build business. And so, when the course was emphasizing and hammering character in different ways, so that's it. For anyone who wants to sharpen on his proficiency in this field, in this area, and remain relevant, this masterclass is not just the external qualification, but an investment in professional excellence. And I think it's a must. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please, a round of applause for him. Mr. Shaibu Abdul Rashid, please. Thank you. Can we also give him a round of applause as he approaches the podium? Thank you. 1 minute, please. I got to know about the DPPH with Professor Italia in our accounting that was a day. I was sitting down in my father's working television, and they actually got to me. I got to remember from my head line with this standard. Someone about the words that decided by a power in my company to use and of course the optimization the contract I want you to research about this PhD and now look at PhD. Members of Nigeria Future of Management, the correction accountant and auditor, and the fellow of Statistics. What do I need the PhD for? I ask myself. I never was very relevant on I did Masterclass as told me that yes, there's a slight difference between system accountants and forensic accountants. A system accountant builds a house. He's an architect who builds a digital financial house. Why? The forensic accountant is the accountant that works in to come and identify that person that sneaks into the house and steal away something. You can see there's a difference. You understand me? Because you must understand the forensic accountant. They can ask me for the question of prevention. Why should I need to become a member of association of certified system accountants? You must see that there's a difference. This one, you, how, for digital financial services, why this one is blinking to identify that man or that person, that someone that's sneaking to come and see something from that house and that so much. I think I want to use this opportunity to encourage everyone who has been very member to try and if I HOD here, your fraud detector, your financial accountant, your tax accountant, as I'm going back to your previous organization, I think it's for you to Thank you so very much. Thank you. It's a round of applause for him. We appreciate you. We're almost there. Let me call the next two. I'm sorry if I don't know whether it's Mr. or Mrs. Okay, I think I know. This should be Mrs. Sen Helen, Managing Partner, Helen K. Sen and Co. Both Josh, to be followed by Mr. Igwe Ikechukwu, NFCMA, Chief Accountant and Head, Payroll, in Dubai Federal University Teaching Hospital. This is a round of applause for two of them as they approach the program and then spend just a minute to make their commentary, and then we'll take the last two. And that will be it. Yes, thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Mrs. Helen from Tensen, the managing partner of Helen K. Tensen and Co. Chartered Accountants. I got to know about ACCSA from Dr. Suzy during the PITM induction earlier in the year. And I'm super excited to be here for this training. For the past 3 days, the training has proved to be very impactful by helping us to be able to secure our digital assets and as well as develop competencies in using digital tools and also being able to use AI to assist us with tax administration. Apart from the technical skills acquired during this session, we've also acquired moral attributes that will be required for us to succeed as professionals. I truly thank and congratulate the organizers of this masterclass, and I urge them to keep it up. And as I go back, I will spread the word about how impactful this training has been. And I've also been able to make good friends and develop relationships, which I hope will help me in my career. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Round of applause for we appreciate you, Ellie. Mr. Igwe. Good morning, everyone. I'm very excited. The program was here for last year. Not my problem. The question, interaction. So I was going through a couple of my friends. I saw Mr. Going to the department or the people. So basically, I tell her, that's how what I'm offering accounting of the month. I also just person. Oh, very good. Services. We have a
So this training is very competitive. Working on Islamic affairs, because we have guide history, also our but I'm building come out and building the big one is something about this. So I was impressed. And I think that people do very effort. It's okay. It's all rules. Okay, hold on. So the cybersecurity is very, very wonderful. So I want to move and go to second. Yes. That we pass vote of confidence on the organizers and the participants of this masterclass. Please, everybody say aye. And those against the nay. The ayes have it.
Thank you very much. All right.
On this note, I want to really sincerely appreciate our Professor Director of Training. I don't know where the answer is coming from, but we've got continue to increase it. The African rep, Tetima, I told him this morning that with your size, you can do something. I don't think I can be able to do half what you have been doing. Thank you very much, the team.
Thank you so much. Please, a round of applause for Mr. Ibrahim. And finally, but certainly not the least, and please, I beg, just keep it in 1 minute each, the last two. A quick succession, Mr. Okoya Idris Olayemi, and finally, Dr. Agu Ugo's Gloria. Please, can we give them, the two of them, a round of applause, and they make their final comments? Thank you so much. We appreciate you all. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Cash.
The script and what we can able to get numbers. Thank God. Firstly, also I want to thank sorry for the program. And my Accountant General, Dr. Muiwa Itola, and also my permanent secretary, Sister Sanusi, sorry, because they gave me the approval for me to be here. This is something that I need to go back and pick them back with what I've experienced here. Even though Lagos State, we are used in using Oracle, to do our financial statement, which every great to do that. But coming here, to learn about ACPSA, it's a different thing entirely. We are using and I can service an asset of it. But in terms of system application, this is something that we need to encourage and fitting, which I'm going back home, to tell my Accountant General that let's talk to these people to come to Lagos and to train us. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
And also, I met Farida, at the Transition Site conference production, which she also encouraged. And thank you very much.
Thank you very much, and we see you becoming. Okay, thank you. And we also see you becoming Accountant General of Lagos in North Eastern Future. Thank you very much. Finally, but certainly not the least, Dr. Agu Ngozi Gloria, Regional Change Manager, Nigeria Revenue Service, Asaba Delta State. Please, a round of applause for her. Thank you.
Good morning, my professional colleagues. I want to start with please, professional teams, skill teams.
She's far away from the mic.
You know why I call them teams? They stayed like us. All of them, the professional skill teams, is Professor Paul, followed by Farida. You can see them here, all of them are here. You can imagine. When I came for induction and for Anna. That's not true of them. The way Prof presented his papers, the way he asked questions, the way he was just in fact, Prof is a special species, honestly. After the whole I watched and I said, oh God, let me snap it. I sneaked out. I snapped picture the thing. And that was not enough. And Farida, every now and then, you calling me, Madam, come and join you. Madam, come and join us. I'm not joining you. I'm not joining you. He said, why? I said, you all are thieves. The way you're talking to me, say, we know my NRS. Some of them can attest to it. In our office, we have a career paths. And when I joined because I studied mass communication. They refused to convert me to inspector, that is inspectorate cadre. In fact, they will tell me that nobody will be giving instruction because you're not in a tax career path. I looked at them and say, what is special about her? I had to go back to university and study accountancy 6 years on part-time after 4 years. Before I finished it, they invited me, before I go about to finish, they invited me to for inspector of taxes course. That was 2008. They called us. When I went, I said, you said you don't need this certification, that qualification. Now you are inviting me for inspector of taxes course. And I passed. All the same, I've gotten true qualification. What am I trying to do? Don't tell you people, no knowledge is a waste. Before I can know it, before I can sit down and get up again, they told us they want internal change managers, the people that will tell people create awareness about transformation and all. They said we must have 10 years of experience in communication. The stone that the builders rejected now become, you understand? I said we must know that. They now treated us as the regional change manager or regional change manager for South. He stopped there. I said, no, I'll go and get my PhD. See, two people rejected me, I'll go and get my PhD in communication. I now went back, studied to get PhD in communication. But I didn't realize, I just sit down and I just feel you know. So I still went and get my CITL. See me here today. I'm Robert late now.
Thank you so very much.
But then my guy, you go now. If the road is good, you pass through the journey to wide. I'm going to journey with them globally. And I will see them. We meet in US.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Please, a round of applause for her. Please put up that mic. Thank you very much. We're going straight to the introduction now. Well, let me say this on the special request, and I will please crave our indulgence. Our good leader, one of our respondents, Lydia Kubo, is going to be 55 tomorrow. And she wants us to sing a special birthday song for her. So please, let's do her the honor. All right. All right. So please, can we sing? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause for her. Congratulations. All right. Listening participants, I would like all our would-be inductees. We would like all our would-be inductees. I beg your pardon, we have a few CIP courses here, we start with them. Just for recognition, our would-be inductees as fellows of CIB, please can you rise to your feet CIB, not ACCSC. Oh, CIB, the sister body, Certified Institute of Business Entrepreneur. Can you write that on your page? Can we please give them a round of applause? Congratulations. Please be seated. I would like all our would-be doctors who are associates of the ACCSC Global Association of Chartered Certified System Accountant. Can you please raise your feet and remain standing? Associate member. Please, can we give them a round of applause? All right, all our associate members, please sit down. Now, can all our would-be inductees who are members of ACCSA Global Fellows to be inducted as fellows, can you please rise to your feet? Please, everyone in the hall, can we give them a round of applause? All right, thank you very much, and please be seated. Now, this moment is a very important one, and it's time for us to take what we can call the oath of allegiance. What is going to happen is that we'll ask everyone, CIB members, ACCSA Global would-be inductees, will all rise to take the oath. However, at some point, when I mention a committed member of the Association of Chartered Certified System Accountants, those of us in CIB repeat members of Certified Institute of Business Entrepreneurs. So just identify it, and that's what we're going to do that. But just before then, please just quickly introduce our second guest, the person of Mr. Romy Bart, the Managing Director of Costa Associate Limited here in Abuja. Please a round of applause for him. You're welcome. We're glad to have you. And of course, we have one of us, Dr. Ayobu Sunday, is from the Department of Accounting, Nile University. It's a round of applause for Dr. Ayobu. Good to see you. You're welcome. All right. Can all our would-be inductees, fellows, and associates of both CIB and ACCSA Global, please stand up and remain standing. Now we are going to take this oath of allegiance. You will repeat after me. For example, my first word will be I. When I say I, you put your hand. You want to place your hand on your chest or wherever you are comfortable with, you can go ahead and do that. All right, very important. Now, whether for CIB or ACCSA Global, please repeat after associate and would be fellow. So you can say I, your name please. Having undertaken the training and prescribed examination of the association, hereby solemnly declare that I will remain a committed member of the Association of Chartered Certified System Accountants, ACCSA Global. I pledge that I will remain faithful and continue to promote the ideals of the association. I understand that I will, to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and fulfill the mission and vision of ACCSA Global, and that I will devote myself absolutely to all that ACCSA Global stands for. So help me God.
So help me God.
I present to us on behalf of the international president, our latest fellows and associates. Please, a round of applause. Congratulations, congratulations, and congratulations. Please be seated. So very quickly, can our team members please, okay, we can set it up because of the CID first. So, at this point, I'm going to hand over. I'm going to hand over to, yes, let me, please, before we go into the presentation, very shortly, I'm going to invite one of us to first do us the honors of presenting the certificate to the CIBE fellows, after which we'll come to the CSA. But before then, please let us see what we are having. For members of CIBE, this is the sample of the international certificate that we have. Please, can I have our attention? I'm reading here, certificate of membership. This is just an example. This is to certify that Ogo Christopher Igochi having satisfactorily fulfilled the requirements and passed the examinations of the institute, has this day been admitted as a fellow certified business entrepreneurs, and it is dated and signed by both the board chair and the president. Now, from henceforth, all of us who are in CIB were permitted officially across any part of the globe to use the designation FCBE, meaning Fellow Chartered Business Entrepreneurs. That's for ACSA Global. Congratulations. Now, you can clap, you can clap. Now, for ACSA Global, all right. For ACSA Global, for associate members, you will get a certificate of membership. And I read here, Association of Chartered Certified System Accountants, certificate of associate, and then this to satisfy and everything. So for associate members, from henceforth, you can use the CCSE, Chartered Certified System Accountant. For fellows, the same certificate of membership, but your own designation is FCCSA, Fellow Chartered Certified System Accountant. And for fellows, because you are of a higher cadre in the institution, in addition to the certificate, you will also be presented with your plate. This is what your plate looks like, and I'm going to read it out. Expert in IT-based training and practice of accounting and forensics. This recognition is presented to, I'll just give you an example, Obrinos Sandra, FCCSA USA, as a fellow of the association. This day is dated and with the seal of the association. Now, in addition to all of this, fellows and associates will also be presented for attendance for this particular masterclass. Now, our regular members who are neither fellows or associates, who are neither for the fellowship or associate induction, but our regular members, they also, everyone, with their title certificate. And I read, this is to certify that the name is there, having fulfilled the requirement and upon the recommendation of the faculty, has been granted the Masterclass certificate in cyber security, digital tools, and smart cards, and is dated today and signed by the appropriate authority. Thank you very much. Can we give ourselves a round of applause? Yes. All right. At this point now, I'm going to invite invite to the podium, and I'm going to hand over to me, Mr. Jola Kingsley. We're starting with the presentation of certificates for CIBE. And please, with a warm round of applause, let me make welcome Mr. Ramesh Gad. You'll be guided by our team. Please down here. We will do all the honors of CIBE. Afterwards, after a while, we will invite our other guests to make the other presentations. Thank you very much. Now, in receiving your certificate, everybody please be patient. We have our official photographer, we have a gallery, we have where all of these things will go. Some of them will go to our website. So you take a photograph with a handshake. Mr. Kingsley, please help us demonstrate how presented and how we receive. Thank you very much. So we will call all CIB, and then afterwards we give them a round of applause. All right. Can you demonstrate how it's a shake? And okay, sir. Also, Mr. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Good one, sir. Good to be here, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Vincent Onagi. Báwálé Richard Adéyẹmí. Bíọ́lá Aliyu. Adéwùmí Fúnmiláyọ̀. Abíọ́dún Precious Grace.
Okay, so
Faith Isabel.
is it the mic or is it? No.
Ogu Christopher.
Well,
Thank you, Shiba.
It's okay.
Mohammed Nasir. Emmanuel Samuel.
That's it. I'm going to snap pictures. Small is my snap picture.
KD Kapuru. Fatemi Lolade.
Please, can we give all our CIB inductees a big round of applause? All right, so intermittently, we will be giving them the round of applause. Now, Mr. Ramesh will remain. Can we set up there's a banner we're going to have here for CSA Global. Then Mr. Uzola will go back to calling the names. So after a good number have been called, we'll give them a round of applause and after it continue until we're done. Please, for the rest of us who are members, still hold up patiently. We will give you the certificate of attendance. Mr. Kisiku.
Oh, no, I'm going to do it.
No, then like I said.
No, sir. No, come on. Yeah, I don't really get it. This is good, right? It's too.
So at this point, please, can we just give those that collected so far a big round of applause? Congratulations once again. Thank you very much.
How far? Time for food, don't we? Maybe 12 o'clock. Okay, I will come. Again, 11 something today. Samson, wait for me. Wait for me. See your head. Your bad head. Everybody come.
So please, those calls so far, can we give them a round of applause? Congratulations. There'll still be a general one afterward. After the next two presentations, we'll invite our other guests and allow Mr. Ramesh to just take a little break. Thank you very much. Please, can you help me give a round of applause to Mr. Ramesh? Thank you so much, Mr. Ramesh. We appreciate your kind assistance. Please, at the same time, help me make welcome Mr. Romy as we continue the presentation. Please, a round of applause for him. He's the managing director of Cosmos Star Associates Limited. Thank you very much. We will promote inclusivity, businesses, and we also give us. Can we give all those that have collected so far now another big round of applause? Thank you. Please let me announce that nobody will please take presentation. Don't forget you have those for the people that the receiving cards, please, downstairs. And then we come back to the don't forget lunch is still served. So, and then we'll call it a wrap. Thank you very much. Before we go downstairs, we'll take closing prayer. So I want to take pictures. We'll know that we have officially ended. Thank you very much. Presentation continues. All right, so that marks the end of the invitation for fellows. Can we please give all our fellows a big round of applause? Congratulations. So just before we go to associates and ultimately all other members, please permit me, and I want you to please help me give these two people a special round of applause to recognize two of our they're very strong members. They are our ambassadors. They are always in all our programs, international and local. Please permit me to introduce Dr. Jimo to us. Please a round of applause for us. She's a fellow of the association. Just 2 weeks ago, she was in our conference in the UK. Thank you very much, Dr. Jimo. It's good to see you again. And our wonderful ambassador, Ambassador Dr. Mohammed, all the way from Kano. He's always here. Please can you help me celebrate Ambassador Mohammed? Thank you so much. We appreciate you. So it's time now for the presentation of associates, after which we will now give the general certificate to those who are our members are also here. Thank you very much, Mr. Kisi. Mr. Ramesh, can you do us the honors again? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. It's a round of applause. The very good friend, Dr. Jibril. You're welcome. Good to see you. The three participants don't go. We would like to take a quick photograph. That group photograph is for memory. Please, we'll soon be rounding up. We'll take it downstairs. Please don't go. And don't forget your lunch is still served. Please, your lunch is served. Don't also miss your lunch as well. We'll soon be rounding up. All right. Please, can we give all our associates a big round of applause? All right. So quickly now we are going to the normal certificate of attendance. As you will have noticed, all others who have added it to yours, but most of those collecting these are our regular members. We appreciate you greatly. Thank you very much. Come.
Like this.
Please, a round of applause for those who have collected so far. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's a round of applause for those that connected. Thank you very much, Ambassador Mohammed, Ambassador Dr. Mohammed. We appreciate you in this session with us, and CID as well. Thank you very much. Please, can we give ourselves a round of applause? We appreciate you. Congratulations to everyone. Mr. Bolaye, please can you help me call Dr. Abidemi? Dr. Abidemi to just come. I want the people to know him. So thank you very much, distinguished participants. We want to call it a wrap. Can our control room put the closing prayer, please? The God stanza. So this one will do quick succession. Number one, we will rise very shortly, take the prayers as our closing prayers, our third stanza. After we do that, please, you can leave your things. All ACSA Global team members, please, you stay back to ensure we are going down. This thing should not be more than 5 minutes. The ground floor for group photograph with our guests, and that will mark the end. Now, by the time you return up, there will be a 15-minute discussion with Dr. Abidemi Solade, FCA. Is he around? Where's Dr. Abidemi? All right, so please, is the one waving? We'll come back a 15-minute investment discussion. That is open to everyone, but we encourage us to be part of it. Now, in the meantime, once you take the group photograph, please don't forget to take your meal ticket, lunch served at the usual place. But right now, so that we can coordinate this properly, can we all just march downstairs? Please don't miss out of this group photograph, and we'll not wait for anyone together with our guests. Please let's proceed downstairs. Okay.
Actually, for me, this one, so to be part of
the prayers. Can we all rise to our feet as we take the closing prayer?
All right, congratulations all. And another reminder, please, we should come back to the hall after the group photograph for the investors forum. Our guest speaker is around. Thank you. See you soon after the photograph.
belong to the central bank. If you work and retire, your pension is only for life. After your life, it stops. Even if you eat and get filled, the food in your belly isn't yours. You must defecate it back to earth. The body itself, which you cherish so highly, doesn't belong to you. The earth will certainly reclaim its bits when the loan is due. Even the life we live is borrowed, and surely will be returned. So let us not be afraid of losing anything in this life, because we do not own anything here. Diverse areas of Accsa. Thank you for your sacrifice. And I want to extend special thanks to Mr. Olidebo. I special thanks to Mr. Olidebo. He happens to be a good company. He has been a blessing to we and our family back home He's a trailblazer and a pathfinder. And he had ensured that everything that we are doing today was because of his efforts. I want to say massive thanks. Also, we Benefit family want to say we appreciate you for coming. It's not easy this time in Nigeria. You know how our country is right now. Very risky to traverse through our roads. But the Bedford family are here because we want to say thank you. And God bless you. To my beloved siblings, I want to express boundless thanks. Despite our divergent opinions, we have been able to navigate from the genesis of the occurrence. We are close to the revelation. And by His grace, God will see us through. I want us to look at I have a lot of brothers right here, but I have only one brother. That one brother is my blood brother. That's the person standing. I want to thank him and I want to thank his wife. But then, because of his own arrangements, my elder group comes like, you know, I'm the father. I'm talking about myself. You know, I'm the father here. My opinions are sacrosanct. Nobody challenges what I see. And then my elder sister has disappeared. My elder sister, at other times, comes up also and says, aside my elder man, I'm charged here. And then another times again, my elder sister who happens to be that one wearing white. Some moral politicians, not sham of teachers. Like when you look at her face, you see the expression of the teacher, and her voice begins to sound like she's talking to her students of the face. And I'm educated. Nobody should go with my opinions, right? And of course, the last born of the house finds herself at my house. And she stands undecided most of the time. So she's mostly news. Right. Why am I saying all this? After all this comes from very soon, and the unity is going to I want to thank everybody for your anything I'm going to mention here cannot be exhaustive of the things you did. But finally, let me thank our pastor, pastor, and other. I want to thank you. Finally, your task.
Yeah. My God is able. My God is mighty.
From Nigeria to America, we had to travel. Yeah. From USA to South Africa, we had to go there. From United Kingdom to Australia, we had to fire there. You're greater than the great. You're glorious in all your ways. Lift up your head. Lift up your head. When the arms ahead of me, I refuse to see no one. I refuse to see no one. When there's sickness in the body, I refuse to see anyone. When there's no money in the bank account, I refuse to see anything but you, Lord. You're beyond the mountain, higher than the highest. Pilot, 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 This is where I want to be. In your presence, your power. I'm standing for you. Lift up your hands, say, don't you bring compassion.
So, but in trying to preserve value and to gain some advantage, some financial advantage, you don't also want to lose your money. So, that's where the Accsa edge comes in. So, who is Accsa Mansard really? Accsa Mansard is known as a composite insurance company. Composite means we are doing general and life insurance. We're also doing health insurance. And then most importantly for this occasion, we are involved in investment. And we're regulated by all the bodies, governmental bodies responsible for these different segments of our business. So we are regulated by NICOM for insurance business. We're regulated by SEC for investment. And we're regulated by the National Health Insurance for the HMO business. I don't know if the echo is a bit. Sorry.
Do you need this volume? No, it's not. Okay, notice we're getting feedback. That's
Go straight to introducing our prime. Can I get rid of the echo? Okay. All right. So I'll speak to you very briefly about our flagship product, which is known as the Accsa Mansard Mutual Fund. Sorry about the echo. So the Accsa Mansard the Accsa Mansard Mutual Fund, like, first of all, let me just say what a mutual fund is. A mutual fund is many small fund owners coming together to have a portfolio.
Oh, can you make use of this one? Or it's very difficult. That's okay. So on that one.
So for your cash, money that you are not really using, and guarantee you have the best in class.
Yes, to talk to the mic. I know you must.
Products available in the market, currently returning well over 15% per annum. Now, one of the things that we have made available, we are not the only mutual fund in the market, but our selling points are one, we are extremely liquid. So, we are really at the top of the entry point. You can enter this investment with a flow at 2,000 naira. Secondly, we are very liquid. So you can exit within 24 hours, either in half or in full. That means when you send in the request, you get it within 24 hours. Thirdly, we're also very digital. So most of these things, whether you're talking about investment or monitoring or all of that, they are available online. Some of the things you can do online is you can do your account, you can generate your bank statement, your investment statement, you can even get letters, depending on the embassy, electronically, all done by yourself. So some people are hard, minimum putting aside, and now they don't get that. You don't have to move your money from the fund to your bank and then to the ATM. You can just from the comfort of your phone or your laptop and request for an investment letter along with the document that you can take to the embassy, properly addressed to the embassy. You can also liquidate digitally online. These are some of the things you can do in the mutual fund. Now, the mutual fund has no tenor. You can run it from now to whenever. It has no end date. For that reason, interest is paid, interest at the daily basis, and you can see once you can see your interest what to pay out on a quarterly basis. And that depends on the principal